Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome for those coming in from the FPL. Hope you all have had a great day, because we're going to do some more community shenanigans. For those who want to come and join and play forts themselves, well, now is your opportunity. The lobby is open, and there's still at least one slot. So you can come and join. First come, first serve, as it is usually the case. We're going to be checking out a fair few things today. I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early, as we're not just getting started here. We've been going for the last couple hours in the Forts Pro League, but I've got enough energy to go for a long time, and we're going to be using it all. So shout out to everyone. We're just about ready to jump into the action here. Forts Pro League is so good. So the post in Discord that you're live? Discord, the best place to keep up notifications, because everywhere else is inconsistent. You can live with that. By going to Discord instead. Well, hello there. Jonathan coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. For 32 months. Beautiful day. Speak for yourself, it is hot outside. Like, really unpleasant outside. Like a pure Florida summer. It's like, it's about time for all the college kids to come over thinking it's cool to be outside in the not cool. Where people, suffer from actual health issues for being outside in that kind of temperature. Alright. I want to play some forts. Let's do this. I actually had a wonderful time last night in Riftbreaker. It's a we were doing co-op with Winter on the hardest difficulty. That was fun. I quite liked that. I liked that a lot. I'm real tempted to do some more, because that was a good time. Chris Cool, 55 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Where are you? Australia? The opposite side of the winterlands? The southernest America? The southernest of Americas? South Dakota? 55 right now? Alright. Oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, it happens sometimes. It was 95 degrees a week ago. What is that weather pattern? We're gonna say, what is that weather unpattern? Because there's no pattern there. I was like, in my brain, I was like, it's the summer months up there. What pattern? Exactly. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't make sense, but welcome to life. It has no requirement to make sense to me, and so it often won't. I am not entitled to having knowledge about the weather unpatterns that make up our world. See, words like unpattern just reminds me of some Destiny lore or something. Alright, what do we got here? Hello there, Justice. Welcome in. Is this... I don't know what that is. What? And off we go. It cost a lot, but worth it probably. Taking any map suggestions today? Yes. Wouldn't be surprised in the next month you got snow. I'd be surprised if I got snow in the next month. I'd be very surprised. I'd be surprised if I got snow in the next year. This is going to be a problem. Make it snow in Florida. That would be impressive and probably catastrophic in several ways. Like in at least a couple ways. I should probably invest into more tech here, yeah. What kind of shot can I make? That kind of shot. Nothing particularly exciting, it would seem. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, moonshine. Great. Gonna have to deal with that. That's a good shot. A very good shot. We'd love to see it. Good dead tech. I go the game so far very well. I'm okay with this. Can I get the follow-up? Not really, no. Alright, I'm long past due getting a tier. Like, meaningful amounts of it. Let's fix that. I dislike letting Tar have unbridled access to whatever he wants to do. But I also see vulnerability there. I would prefer to remove it with relative swiftness. Oh, it's death, isn't it? This is bad. Comes. Yeah, I shot it. Unfortunately, I have no follow-up. Okay. Can I survive this? Like, just the next few seconds? That would be great. Desperate need of assistance from everywhere. Stability tech, best tech. I don't have the money to do things now, do I? I do not. You know, let's just do this. Because clearly I'm not going to have functioning anything in the foreseeable future. He has officially re-aimed directly to my core. She's going to make my life difficult. Hmm. Got another volley. Should have some lands here. Do. No ability to really use it. Is this death? Yes, it is.
Now give me the beat.
Hmm. Okay. Is that a deck cannons? It is a lot of deck cannons. They've gone largely unpunished most of the game, fortunately. There's a howitzer. And these MGs are rapidly becoming unpresent. I saw that. And another one's gone. This is the end. Aw. I got the sniper. Okay. This is the end. Death by cannon. Okay. You speak German and English. Any tips of finding a teammate to play alongside with? If you're looking to find someone with like the Forts Pro League, I would think the Discord would be the best place to go. It's usually the best place to go. Forts Discord, like the official Forts Discord, has just a lot of people. It's like if you find the FPL channels, you can find a whole bunch that are willing to play the game. Whether or not you'll get a partner for the FPL, that's hard to say. But only one way to find out is to try. Like, you just gotta ask. Is it a rubble shot both landed and did nothing? Yes, me too. Alright, let me switch the map. Yes, you can. The most maps I'm not. It just depends on the map, whether or not I actually play it. A lot of maps will come with custom sound effects and music that will trigger copyright issues. A lot of maps are just also not fun to play just across the board, but those I can't tell unless I try it. You'll have to take a look at it. We'll start with vanilla for now, just to do the warm-up matches. This looks very vanilla-like. At least on these, from this image. Are you ready? Let's do this. Off we go again. You know, I was browsing the local news. There's a surprising lack of dramatic events occurring in Florida in like the past week. At least ones that stuck out in my memory. On the other hand, it's everywhere else that's causing a problem right now. It's not true. It's just a lot of other places. It's like Florida's being outshined as the crazy ones. How could they? They took our herbs. I'm too hot to commit Florida right now. Yeah, probably. That's very likely related. Everyone's trying to avoid being outside, and the summer madness group hasn't arrived yet. Like all the what they called spring breakers. Florida man going on vacation? No, they haven't arrived from New York yet. Heather Donner, welcome in. That didn't explode. I'm surprised it didn't explode. I'm happy it didn't explode. I'm surprised it didn't explode. This was a mistake. I need to do this, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. Need is a strong word. Wants. That is going to delay me by substantial time. I think it's worth it. Didn't explode yet? Yeah. That it. Okay. I have no commentary. Your words? are meaningless, and I have no comment on them. I don't want to back up closer to them. It can cause problems in doing so. Move forward is mentioned here, you generally get crazy typhoon, so no news is good news. Yeah, fair enough. You know, in my area, when Florida gets mentioned, it's because someone did something wild. I was watching some body cam footage, and officer pulls someone over for just generic infraction, something like that. I forget what it was. It's like this. It's like financial responsibility. Like the designated driver didn't have an active license or something, so he pulled them over to check him out and say, "Hey, what's going on?" And they didn't have an active license. Like this license was suspended, but otherwise the stop wasn't anything exceptional. It's like, okay, your license is suspended. I have to pull you over. I can't let you drive away, but other than that, you've been nice. I could just sign and release. It's not a problem. And then he's talking to the person, just having a nice chat. And the person's like, oh yeah, I've got my pet raccoon in the car. It's like, okay, cool, you got a pet raccoon. That's weird. I'm gonna look at this because it's a pet raccoon. I've not encountered a pet raccoon before. And lo and behold, there is in fact a raccoon in the car. And he's like, oh cool, neat. This guy's kind of cute. And he's... Raccoon just like hops on over to the officer and straight up hands the officer a meth pipe. And the officers look at this like, no, there's no way. I'm looking at this like, oh my god. This poor officer is just having like a laughing fit. And I can't even. It's just I can't make this up. It's too much, dude. And I'm like, oh my god. And then this officer, after just like recovering from a laughing fit, just goes, I was like, okay. This is a problem. But I thank you for not being crazy, so we're just gonna handle this nicely. And he collects it from the raccoon. And then, goes from there. And the raccoon, runs back into the canopy of the truck. Comes back like a minute later with a second one. And this officer's just like, what am I supposed to do with this? And then tries to like put it in his mouth. And it's like, oh no. Oh no. It knows. Wow. So that was an experience. I'm just like, I can't make this up, dude. It is ridiculous, man. The world is a crazy place. There it is. Okay. There's the cleanse I was looking for. Rude. Very rude. That's a lot of cannon fire. That's more cannon fire than I can realistically handle. Oh! Oh! No! So close! God, every time this is just always something crazy going on. It's just fascinating to experience, or at least to observe, especially as an observer, not a participant. Crunch it! Yes! Getting crunchy in there. Okay. Much better. I need to develop this better. Okay. No. Let me start developing additional. Let's do that, and then this. You hit the one place I was full defended from that, didn't you? Did. That's not true. I got a couple places that are full defended. That's just one of them. Now I'm just blasting through the front like an orc. Can I fit more batteries around here? Yes, I can. Just being lowered. And then we're gonna do this again. Do the traffic stop at South Arlington Road. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one right there. I was sitting there like, oh my god, this is. I couldn't stop laughing. The officer couldn't stop laughing. It was the most wonderful interaction I had watched in a hot minute. It was just too good. It was just too good. Hydrate and Narc. Yes. There we go. I do need more energy production, so we're going to do this. Sound is too quiet on your end, is it? We can turn it up a little bit, but it's the usual sound that we do. It's the usual amount that we do around here. I need to focus on removing this guy, I guess, just to prevent regrowth. Bruh. I'm getting hits. Nothing lethal. Oh, I didn't get the... Okay. What else do I need here? I need... Let me go do this then. Needs to go up. So it also needs to go up slightly. That's a solid hit. Thank you. And up. There it is. Target annihilated. Now these should have a decent angle. This needs to be adjusted so it can have a better angle. This is going to need to be adjusted at some point, but yeah, it's going to be adjusted real quick. See where this goes. That's all right. That'll do. That'll do. Burn! Needs to go lower. What else can I do here? 'Cause that's going to be covered in shields and such. Well, that's bad. That's a little better. What happened here? It's energy shielded. It's also energy shielded. That's a hit. Shut that down. Oh, quad nuke, and it's gonna make it across. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And it's beautifully placed damage as well. Beautifully placed for a follow-up of laser beam. Directly to the core. Well played. Secret is a Florida man, just Ohio man after he retires. Hey, they both have Miami in them. Good lord. Yeah, I do enjoy watching like a lot of cam footage and such like this. And if Southwest Ohio, what is? Hey, they brought it in. They're the ones bringing it into this. Don't look at me. I didn't do these things. All right, let's try the Realmers map. Okay. In fact, you had the same base on the same map you played Buster on when Moonshot came out. What? It's not a nuke, it's an effective quantity of nuke is what it is. You guys are telling me for raccoon training. I don't know if raccoons are trainable, man. They're gremlins. Absolute gremlins. Little goblinoid thieves. They're just trolls. They're quite hilarious creatures, really. And they're up there with the smarter dogs. You know, the problem with raccoons being smart is they know when they're being smart. And they like to wield their intellect with extra thumbs. Alright. Back. do, 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 do. Let's do this. Give it a try. Hey there, Crystal. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Just came off the back of the Forts Pro League where I don't get to do a whole lot of chat interaction. It's nice to be able to banter. Why can't I? Oh, camera location hotkey's not working. That makes me unhappy. When German studying going? Haven't been studying German recently. Okay, well. Haven't had a need to use it of late. That's not your camera that's not working. It's the in-game camera that's not working. Like, I can't use my regular... Like, the button's not working. It's just straight up not working, which is going to throw me several flavors of off. You, sir. Brave. As a talking creature that gets 5,000 messages a month into a new Discord server you join, you too miss when you don't get to talk to people. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Oh ho ho ho! You love to see it. You hate to see it. So his tech is gone from that. This makes this very worthwhile for me. Aww. Alright, let's get this going. Question, yeah, I'll get this guy going here. I ain't got nothing to hit with this, do I? Not really. The other high score you have, except that you talk too much. So you use 3 napkin boxes in a week on Amateur Week. Ooh! Oh, that just sounds unpleasant. I do not suffer from a great quantity of allergies. But, I have no envy for those who do. My hands keep pressing the camera location hotkey buttons and nothing's happening, and it makes me unhappy. I can do here. And some music from? Bottom right corner is all of the credits to the music. You can find out by looking. With eyes. Very effective, or so I've been told. Led to believe. Maybe misled even, but... I tend to think it's an effective means. What if you don't have eyes? That's actually a difficult one. I don't have an answer to you there. This man's sniping. He's even put doors on this thing? Alright, well, I can't stop that. So I won't. Rude. Alright, I do actually need to be careful here because this is how nukes get involved. Yeah. That's danger. Really? Really? Is that how this is gonna go? Okay. Getting lambasted from all sides, including behind. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oof, this is somehow intact. I don't want to be spending too much money there. I like what I'm seeing here. I like what I'm seeing there. don't like what I'm seeing there. Oh, that's gonna hit something important. It did. Alright. Those 20 mils are going to be coming off cooldown in a moment. One Howie down, second Howie makes it through. This guy's close to being knocked out. Yeah. I think there's probably not a world in which we reconnect up top. So that's unfortunate. These laser beams definitely need to be assisting here. Have the energy production. It does not cost metal to burn through. Alright, we should be able to... He actually has the power here to eliminate one of the opponents. That's just something he can do. There it is. Could have done that like at any time. Alright, well. Shut that down. Well, that's not ideal. What mods we're using? Nothing yet. We're starting off with a vanilla match. This is our starting match. Let's get a little warm up in. I like to start out with vanilla matches. Let's see what we can do about shutting this down. One nuke made it through. That's bad. That's really bad. And unfortunately, lacking the energy production to get even more punchy, we're gonna be having a spot of trouble. Oh, well. Yep, that's That's how that's gonna go. Okay. Well done. It started out alright, and then got attacked by everyone, and things just kind of dominoed from there. Very well done. Name on the map. I think it's pretty alright. I'm happy with this. I can't think of any. Usually when I try a new map, there's something has gone horribly wrong. Like the layout's nice. The bases are weird. I think the bases suffer from too much pre-made. There was disaster, there was death, but mainly there are friendships probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. This map is core readable. It certainly is. And keep it simple, yeah. There's just so much layering going on the base, it's a lot. But that was 3 rounds in this lobby, so what we're going to do is recreate the lobby. Give everyone an opportunity to join, and then we're going to throw in some mods. I'll give this a moment. Okay, quick one. It was a decently quick one, yeah. That was a fun one, actually, and the Realms map there actually facilitated that. It was nice. Buckman gunning. That's your description of co-op on death. Oh my god. We were actually just having a big discussion about co-op on death, because co-op on death in the FPL has taken quite a prominent lead. So it's... the devs are asking questions. Oh, what happened to Steam? The devs are asking questions about whether or not it should be allowed, or any changes that should happen to it. There is quite a lot going on with that, in that whole discussion. Like a lot going on in that discussion. I'm not sure. We already did Black Seas. Let's use a different map. Okay. And I don't know what to do with it. Co-op on death has griefed you so many times. Yes. Yes, it has. Many, 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 many times. If this is the map I think it is, I'm gonna download it so I can look at it, but if this is the map I think it is, it's probably going right back into deleted. Into the deleted bin. As you see, as part of the pick and ban. That's an option. That's an interesting idea. I hadn't considered that. I was thinking of changing, like the core energy, like the core production, or the co-op on death, like fundamentals. Map swap. This is a vanilla map, not a mod map, not a Steam Workshop map. Don't finish it map now. I mean, it may have been at one point, but no. Personally makes every match a slugfest, but wouldn't a slugfest technically mean match is balanced? So, the reason that there's a the co-op on death does not inherently make things a slug match, and the reason it seems like that is because the maps in which co-op on death is used is specifically because they can make it a slugfest. Take Skylines for example, is like this the biggest offender. You have one core that is nigh untouchable, because it's really difficult to get firing arcs from the lower fort to the upper fort, and then it has incredibly defensible positions where like it can't be attacked from above. Even direct shots, it has large overhang in front of it that can dangle. It is a very defensible core, And so when players do co-op on death, they just pump 2 forts worth of eco into defending that one core, and they have literally nowhere else to defend. So you have to break that one spot, and then it turns into a slugfest. But that's less to do with co-op on death than that map in particular. And you'll notice a great many other maps don't do it. Don't do the whole co-op on death thing. It just doesn't help. But on that map in particular, and other maps, in which it makes it interesting, do happen to turn it into a slugfest. Co-op on death makes possible strategies that shouldn't work. Well, yes, it does make possible strategies that don't work outside of co-op on death, but does that mean they shouldn't? That's the question being asked. And I don't think that should be, like, if it increases the, diversity of strategies and options, and the strategies aren't, toxic, then I don't see a reason why that's a bad thing. It's just that it isn't always fun for everyone involved, and that needs to be discussed. Do I want to do that? I've done it. Anything that's in the very late game defense meta is out of the meta now. This is pretty much true. Mortar rushes are the closest thing. Well, rush isn't the right word. Well, like mortar timings are still kind of sort of in. But even then, it's just not. It's often supplementary. Speaking of which, I didn't hear any upgrade sounds. I just was like, nah, there's no way we're getting aggressed this early, right? Huh. Right, I forgot this mod reduces the base storage of things. A small redesign of the forest mass to make it harder to defend it co-op. I think that might be a solution. I think maybe co-op on death is changed from full co-op on death to only weapons on death. Would also be functionally similar. I think changing the all of the maps, the eco distribution of losing the core could be important. But then again, if you change the core distribution that much, it's going to have other effects. Things like what did he have in there? Oh, whatever it is, it's gone. What happened to beloved buzzsaws? No, deny. My point with competitive just a different balancing than casual, like some other games do. I think that's a mistake. Forts is not that try-hard of a game. As much as we like to do the competitive scene, and it is popular for the viewers, I think it would be unhealthy for the player base to have such a thing. People are attracted to forts because it
All
looks
forces
like
planet side.
Polybridge.
Orbital strike inbound.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Captain Blake coming in with the extra support, how you doing today? Welcome in, Hawkwolf.
Sail me closer so I can smack them with my nuclear sword bombs.
Oh my god. The, what game was I playing where that was becoming... Helldivers. Helldivers with the new, like, fancy saber. Reeks of that. And it's just... Yes. It's like, we have sabers now. I can literally get... Teammates can literally drive me closer on the APC, and I can melee them with a saber. A fancy saber. Which is, you know, great. Yeah, I was into that. I don't have that war bond unlocked, by the way. Not yet, at least. Work in progress. Did he just try to snipe me? Yes. Target eliminated. Well done, team. Good. Take this up. Rude! Alright, top base is getting sliced. So this is well aimed. This is well aimed. This is not well aimed. It's better aimed. Let's aim all these lower. Difference between the yellow doors and the normal doors. Yellow doors are objectively better.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Mechanically, they are more resistant to AoE effects at the cost of them being unable to deflect. But the only thing that's relevant here is miniguns.
Sail me closer so I can hit them with my nuclear sword bombs.
A true Helldiver. Yeah, so it turns out they're just better doors. Are they even cheaper too? Yeah, they're just cheaper doors for the same HP, less weight, and more resistant to splash damage. So they fall under the objectively better category. Except in one unusual niche. Oof. Missed. You almost door sniped me for it, too. No. That's about more energy. I guess that is true. They do technically cost more energy, you know, for whatever that's worth. Which, as you may know, is not much. We penned, but didn't break. Got him. He's hitting me. Hello. I took that hit somewhere along the line. Got him with the door snipe. Which is nice, because apparently I wasn't breaking through him quickly. Alrighty, what is left to do here but get bigger? And so embiggen I shall. That's, very efficiently defended, it would seem. 4 cannons into the same spot. And not breaking is, concerning. Oh, that one hit the wall. The late game order switch comes for us again. Dear oh my. At that point, you just use your select your doors. So yes, but also the doors have a minimum length, which does not work in a lot of cases where I'm using the walls. It's like a lot of these tiny stores just can't. This doesn't work. He's just gonna freely get more. That's a good hit. What's Purple Bubble do? It prevents reconstruction for a brief period of time. Beautiful. Actually, wait a minute. That's changed. Oh no. I can fit the doors in there too, but it's just not worth it. It might be worth it. I'm not convinced it's worth it. No. That's beautiful. Huh. Oh, slightly too high. Who's got a second one? I'm unprepared for a second one. Still slightly too high. DC? DC'd. That looks like he actually didn't DC. That looks like he's quit of his own volition. It's not a timeout. Continue. Oh. Interesting, they didn't register as a timeout here. Well, hello there, Mr. Samium. Welcome in. Oh, I don't want to get nuked. Looks like it's gonna happen. That's so many nukes. So many nukes. Oh, when it crunches the base. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can't cover this before we get sniped. The next volley of suffering comes in. That's bad. Come here with that prime gaming. don't have shotgun tech. And I do have a fair few machine gunners that will assist in the whole removing their stuff.
Warning.
Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming from Fallout. Coming with a rating party of 286. Welcome in. Fallout plays, Fallout plays, Fallout plays. Why do I... God, it's gonna be tip of the tongue. I know I've seen that name before. Oh, and I recognize some of the raider names coming in. Why do I recognize your name, and why don't I know where it comes from? Destiny 2 content creator. That's probably related. Well, welcome in, raiders. On this channel, we do forts and explosions and RTS games. Mostly explosions. Forts is just very good at explosions. I hope you guys enjoy your stay, as we are in the middle of playing Team Tank, where I'm getting bullied by everyone involved. The concept is simple. I have a fort, they have a fort, I have cannons, they prefer I don't have cannons, and I prefer sending my cannons directly into their fort. I have to defend this particular core. This is, if that dies, so do I. And everything else plays like an RTS. So we have mineral income from these mines down below. We have energy production from these turbines, and or from these smokestacks. And, well, weaponry. Lots of weaponry. The weaponry works much like, I think the more commonly known game is Worms. If you're familiar with Worms, the weaponry works functionally similar to that. Or tanks. The 2D side, I don't want to call it side-scroller, but the 2D kinetic simulation experiment. And let's see if we can move it. We've done some damage over to their base. You see their weapon is exposed, but I wasn't able to finish it off with my last cannon, mostly because a majority of my space has been obliterated. Heavily obliterated. So welcome in one, welcome all. We doing some Destiny 2 tonight?
Side.
Well,
Orbital
hello
strike inbound.
General Blake, Fallout, that's a nuking. Perfect timing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome all. Hope you guys enjoy. How has your day been so far?
Fallout? That's a nuking.
You know, it has been a hot moment since I played Destiny. I heard good things about the latest content drop, as it were. The final expansion. I believe the final shape. They keep launching nukes at us, oh no. What can I do about this? You got a carry from Fallout, he sucks so pretty good. Well, that's a good experience. I've been Sherpa'd before. Oh my god, all of those made it through. I'd say I was Sherpa'd, but I was Sherpa'd, except I was also the firepower of the team, which was hilarious for being Sherpa'd. I didn't know what to do, but I knew how to put rounds where they needed to go. And that's all that was necessary. Incursus, shoot the eyes in this order. Okay. I could do that. I could do that real good. Oh, took out... Oh, come on. Oh, we're overheated. Oh, no. Those doors can tank a nuke without breaking. Yeah, modded doors strong. Don't mess around with those. This is why we use modded tools. Those orange doors, they are a door from the mod Tanya's mod, and they are very the good. This needs to go this direction. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit more trim to play with here. Because our boat got halved! And it needs to be rectified. This is gonna mess up some of our many things. Do I really want to have... Not particularly. Let's do this here. That's a little high, it would seem. Ooh! Okay, that was a self-detonation. Alright. Man, we're gonna lose that now, too. I think he's tired of me having machine gunners. Definitely tired of me having machine gunners. Alright, come on. Come on, line in time. No, teammate just lost so much for that. Alright. The worst part is, those are coming from such a high angle that attempting to build defenses against them is incredibly unlikely to happen. Man's got multi-shotguns? He is prepared for my shenanigans, as it would seem. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's just death. Like, I don't think there's coming back from that. Hello. And that got shut down too. They're too far ahead. Uh-oh. The only way for... there is no way. He just lives there now. This is effectively defeat, but in slow motion. Alright, come on. Bring it back up. Fix the deformation. Oh, really? You hit all of that? Oh, it's just so much damage. Well, at least I can hit up here now, I guess. Without, you know... And I think this is it, guys. This is how it ends. Death by many explosions. Oh no. Good lord. Batteries go next to the core. What are you doing? I know, right? This is because I didn't put enough batteries next to the core. I have to believe in the batteries. So many extra explosions. Tried so hard. Holy moly, yes. I did indeed try. We'll play. So let's try... this one? This one. Did you get so far? I did. But in the end, it didn't really matter. For those who are just coming in now, you guys missed it earlier. We had the Forts Pro League earlier, where we were shoutcasting the 5th FPL semifinals. Ho ho! God, the Forts Pro League this year has been so good. So good. Literally game-changing experience. We had to do like hot fixing some new rules to mitigate some pro strats. Want to try a map where you use control element to fight over islands? No, not really. Those kind of maps are fun if everyone involved... It's like playing Squirrels. The Squirrels maps. If everyone involved is on the same page, then sure. Otherwise... it's just... a lot of players aren't prepared for that kind of gameplay loop. And it results in like a 1v1 with everyone else floundering about. Quick 4v4 nuke ping pong. Now nuke ping pong. That I could be into. Now you've used the magic words. The core trebuchet. Yes, the core trebuchet. Dude, that was ridiculous. I knew the core trebuchet thing was... I knew of its existence. Like, that wasn't a surprise to me. I'm well aware of that. I was not prepared for someone to do that in an official... like, on the competitive scene. That one... I was not prepared for that. Not even a little bit. Imagine there's an invincible snail headed toward your base. You see, that's what the catapult's for. I think we let Dragon cook for too long. That one's actually, well... I don't know who would have the most claim to it. I think that's more of a community effort. Like much of the heavy science things, once someone discovers the mechanic is possible, it goes into a think tank of players, where many players try out many things over the course of many days, and then inevitably someone comes up with something wild. Like, for some examples, we have the accelerators, which are still being iterated upon, by the way. Like, that development hasn't stopped. Not really. Slowed down a lot, but it begins. What do I want to go with here? Particle accelerators just make me happy. Concentrator is your favorite just for the name? Understandable. It is quite the good name. It's quite the very good name. Where am I going to put... Is this just what's happening right now? I heard them earlier and I was just wanting to ignore them. I think I'm not allowed to ignore them. Okay, maybe I should have gone with a different option here. Long blade fans don't feel right for some reason. What, you don't like things long? Look at how long it's uncanny. It hits that uncanny valley. It's like looking at Slender Man. It just doesn't. It's not human. Why does it exist? It doesn't exist. Stop it. It's a problem. Stop it. Is that just another machine gunner? What is that? Reeks of other machine gunner. Come on. Got it. Oh, what am I looking at here? I think this. A little bit more armor up. What else do I need here? More upgrade on you. Upgrade on you. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. That's the sound I like to hear. Alright, let's get shopping. Don't have the energy production to keep chopping now, do I? Not quite. Oh, come on. So close, so far away. How close are we to refire? Still a minute away. But we're getting there. Okay, so this one was good. This one needed to be lower. Stop the wobble. Oh, come on. Why you no brick? Huh, it hit. Unexpected. Guess we hit what I needed to hit. Oh, come on. Almost got it. Not quite, but almost. There it is. And he sells everything off just in time. You'll love to see it. Alright, time to change here. Well, that's rough timing. Just in time for me to clear out all of his weapons. Just shy of all of his weapons. Where it is. This is a whole lot of not ideal. There we go. Shattered. No comeback for you. Well, maybe come back for you. I can't believe that's actually making it across at all. Like even a little bit. Snipers are going to be a problem. Rude. Just a little off the top. You know, for only having these two weapons, I really don't have the income to do more than this in terms of firepower output. hurricane just eats that much energy. The pew pew lasers. Okay, we'll get these for even more energy. These don't fit here. Have to adjust this. The birds. The bird really just doesn't get old. Oh, nicely done, team. Never mind. Shields on us. What happened there? Why is that gone? Can I... do this, please? Thank you. AP sniper? The problem I'm going to have is I need something that deals more consistent damage. Because while I am dealing damage, I'm not dealing a lot of damage. And while I'm getting door snipes and pinning their weak spots, it isn't breaking them, so to speak. It's just slowing them down. And so someone has to do game-winning damage. Because it's clearly not me. Or, it is both not me and clearly not going to come from other people. Because it hasn't already. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, so to facilitate this, I'm going to get this guy here. Smoke was to block that one shot. Well, to block the anti-air more accurately, but yes. Okay, this is just not defended. It's one of the situations where I have to spend... Oh, Gonna have to spend a majority of my time working on base expansions, which is fine, understandable. And to that end, I appreciate what you're doing there, friend. It's good, it's great. I'm going to have to sell it off, because I'm floating metal, and the only solution is to expand, and you are currently in the expansion spot. Okay, I think he understands. Well, that's bad. Give him a moment to return. Bill more pleasant. I need anti-shield is the problem. So we need to have things that are capable of breaking through shields, such as these. Danger close. It's not like I'm not breaking them. It's that I mean, it's not like I'm not doing damage. It's that I'm not breaking them is the problem. Is he AFK? I think he went AFK. Okay, no. Miniguns. Very effective. That was a huge hit. huge hit. There we go. Gotta reset him. Solid hit. Ooh, internal reflection. Don't mind if I do. Minigun guy is alive, and that's good. What else can I do here for increased production? Boost this. Get another one here. Why are you like this? This will do. I keep hitting that spot because it looks vulnerable. But it's vulnerable because there's nothing there and there's no reason for you to hit that spot. Which is very much so a mistake kind of issue. That plasma, that little just plasma ball, very effective, I must say. Especially when sitting on it. It's like the whole sniper experience all over again. But plasma. I don't know what to do here with this. It's just... Eco's too big, and we don't have enough damage just across the board to deal with it. Oh, that shotgun did a lot of work. Maybe if I do this. Alright, you tried. Let's angle this a little bit higher, see if we can't slap these. That'll do. This guy should be our target, I think. Because someone needs to deal with it. Managed to miss the energy shields with that, which is impressive. What else? Another upgrade here. That'll detonate. I can't fit batteries on this, can I? That's just not a thing. If that's a thing, then I'm gonna feel like I've been lied to. I don't like being lied to. Let's refire last position here. Miss the batteries again. I missed the energy shield again. There we go. Oh my god, you can't fit batteries here. Oh, I know what I'm doing. We'll see you in the future. It's batteries. Okay, that should dramatically change the dynamic of the board there. That's just these laser beams have to be just a nightmare to fight against right now. Like, I would apologize, but I'm not even a little sorry. Why are they not getting blasted? Okay. Okay. worth it. Surely they don't have another mag beam. A little bit out of, that's just unfortunate. They managed to get the nukes off. Rough. Gonna have to manual anti-air this, apparently. Where is that coming from? Up there. Oh, this might be it. Am I gonna do it? After all this time? That's a lot of damage output, and we didn't save any of the nukes for anti-air. Oh, that's it. Well done. We didn't save any of the nukes for anti-air either. Why? Okay. It feels like the tier 3s aren't doing anything. Well, we aren't. There are no tier 3s, so the reason that any tier 3s wouldn't do anything is because there's no vertical space upon which, like, you can't come down vertically. They stopped targeting mortar. Yeah, I don't know why the mortars weren't being targeted. Oh, because those are 20 mils, not mortars. They can't be shot down. But they can be shot down, but they can't be shot down by. They can't be shot down by. What's it called? Anti-air. Need like laser beams. Can do it. Death by nuke. We did it! This one of the motors won't be shutting out either. They were. And they got shut down. A lot. Well played, well played. Alright, that's 2 rounds. Let's move on to the third. Laser Sniper's Discovery. It's fun. Door snipes 2 minutes. I know, it was great. I had a good time with that one. The laser sniper, very effective. Surprisingly effective. It's nice to have someone on the sniper the whole time, but I needed to scale up with more weaponry generally. Like the lasers were nice, but I needed to swap them out for cannons so that I could do actual damage instead of just picking apart, and that wasn't going to happen. I don't know what was going on at bottom. It looks like the bottom player was purposefully refusing to deal damage to the opponent, that they may just enjoy sniping at stuff. Which is, you know, a thing, but it also means that the stalemate we had on top was going to remain that way until something changed. And the something changed was the bottom players on the enemy team got involved hitting top, which was enough. It's like I wasn't able to break through top. I was able to shut him down consistently, but I wasn't able to kill him. And was able to damage his eco, but not enough to break him. And they needed to just not be using lasers is what it meant. Like if I had managed to damage his eco with the cannons, that'd have been better. Alternatively, I could have done portal nukes as they did. You don't simply break Tar. It's not Tar that's the problem. It's they had 2 players with of eco, and I didn't have 2 players worth of eco. I didn't have 2 base worth of eco damage output. Lasers do not fit that bill. Lasers are shut down, not eco. They have their own uses, but they are not carry weapons most of the time. They're I'm gonna shut everyone down kind of weapons, and they did that. They just also didn't, you know, win the game because they don't break forts nearly as well as cannons do. If I had gone cannons instead of lasers, probably would have been okay. Hit the pure woods mount out, there's nothing there to take. Yeah, no, that's the whole point. Like there wasn't anything there to do. Like I had to go to the core, and that was just not an option with the current set of weaponry. The 3 plasmas was not enough to cut deep enough. We tried multiple times. We got kind of close, but they always recovered efficiently. Like I just needed different weaponry. I don't know why it consumes 20 energy per second. I don't know. I do find it somewhat concerning. But not concerning enough that I'm going to avoid building it or anything of the sort. The mechanic in the upgrade center started using electric welder. You know, that makes sense. That's the new canon. He started using electric welder and therefore costs energy. You can do it. 1 return per time. I think that's one of the big things about co-op on death. So one of the big things that makes it seem so ridiculous in these lobbies is that the co-op on death enables 1 player to participate in multiple bases. So when we see this all the time, where an experienced player is defeated, and then, or should I say, an inexperienced player is defeated, and then suddenly the enemy team gets like 4 times more powerful. And that happens because it allows the defeated player to relinquish control over their resources, and so someone who's more efficient with their resources can take over. And it results in, well, as we've seen many times, an overwhelming boost in power. Like a very, very powerful boost in just effectiveness across the team. Co-op on death enables that here really easily. Because you don't have to spend as much time reclaiming the territory and restructuring the base. No, you just eject your core, and now the experienced player has direct access to the more territory. Philly cheesesteak dinner? Oh my. Tasty, tasty. Why explode? Is there anything else I need here? Yes. More internal combustion. Can replace all this at some point with high density energy production. It is cannon o'clock. I just want to point out that I use my camera location hotkey to go out here and then set my camera location hotkey to out there and then zoomed back. Because I don't know why my muscle memory decided I needed to rebind my camera location hotkey when I already did it once. Alright, this is either going to go horribly well or horribly bad. One of the two. Missed. Ah, well. Didn't make it. Don't have an angle on that reflection. Alright, that looks like what he's doing. Lots of energy shield all around. Liking what I'm seeing up there with those 20s. That came online in the nick of time. I will focus the fire. Thing I don't have is the rate of fire from, there we go. Ooh, concentrate nader. You don't see that every day. Don't have the bonus rate of fire, so I do need to work on multiplying my laser weaponry. Good. He's gonna have total coverage, right? Yeah, there's no way he doesn't. Man, he's trying to door snipe me. Might succeed the way this is going. So he's going up to 2 plasmas, it looks. Can I get more? Does he nail the follow-up shot? Why is this taking so long to construct? The answer is yes, yes he does. One down. I swear that plasma is taking a ridiculously long time to construct. I feel like I've been sabotaged. Did you just sell off? Why are you like this? If you don't want to play, don't play, but don't just sell off. Taking a slot from someone who wants to play. That's totally going faster, this one. Okay, well, let's prepare the next stage. Which is going to come in the form of, I think, this. Not exposed. Rather join your teammate and have a better chance. All you're doing is joining your teammate with less stuff. His energy shield came online. Very little by that point. Okay. The big sandbags are good. Oh yeah, they are. They are amazing. Cleared that out. Missed. One shot, one opportunity. Missed. Let's get... Where is it? This guy... And it's... There we go. This is not what I wanted. Where's... Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Nice and light, thank you. You had things, I wanted to not have things. That's how that went. Let's get this here, this here. They don't have really anything that needs to be shot down, so... There's no way that makes it across, right? Oh my god, I made it across. Did it not shut down the shields? Now my concern is that that's probably going to make the opponent even stronger. Because that opponent is a bit inefficient in their usage of things and stuff. Alrighty, let's see what I can do about shattering this in particular. Hello, cannons from on high. That's a problem. That's a problem that I can't easily solve. Okay. Let's see about shattering this. There's the shot. Break the tech. Break everything else in the process. Alright, this is unacceptable. Why? Come on. Oh, those are active. Alright. I know what I should do. I don't have the energy production. 1,000 energy per second and a flatline when I need it. Ho 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 ho. Come on, just once. No, not allowed. Never allowed. Flak, shotgun, multiple machine gunners. Both nukes make it across. Do it. That's a full clear. Uh-oh. It's gonna come over this way. Alright, what's going on up here? Why oh, I see. We're building art instead of shooting back. That's what's going on. So it's free reign. Like it's there. I don't think there's any realistic way to come back from this. Not with the current team composition. I would have to probably do taking over the rest of their map as well. The rest of the map. It's a match tar. this. Does that do it? Does. It's supposed to be here. This does not do it. Didn't get sniper up in time. Shotguns, too many shotguns. Which means these need to have doors now. Oh, it touched the smoke and went wild. Neat. That's probably going to make things worse. Alright, we're just... This is not fitting here even a little bit. Okay. It's tight, but... Now they're getting heavy weapons mixed in. Lasers and such, that's gonna be... GG, unless something changes quickly. Come on. Alright, so this will give us access to more resources. In fact, a lot of resources. So I think the way to handle this is just do this. Painful as it may be, this permits immediate usage of assets. I think this is good enough here. Here. Oh, that's it. All right. So, good news and bad news. Good news is we now have functional weaponry and can fight back. Bad news is it cost us everything to get there. It's been way too long time spent getting to this point. And it's a little late. GG. Very hard work is ability to take. Very yes. Well played. Oof. Alrighty then. So that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we are going to jump out of here. And by that I mean create a brand new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Beautiful. Let's jump into the next round, shall we? Kind of feeling like playing Tanias. Let's see what kind of action we can get. Actually, you know what? Let's do big Tanias. You could just do good. It's hard to deal with the opponent having weapons when they're permitted to own the entire map without contest. Like, I can only eliminate so many players before I get overrun. Tried Tiny's airboats mod? I have not, no. DC. Rip Tower. We missed. I am aware of it. I just haven't actually tried it out yet. Almost ready. Let's do this. How is Incursus doing? Incursus is thirsty. Good thing I have tea. One thing I discovered when my tea dispenser gets low is I keep the tea dispenser in the refrigerator. When the tea dispenser gets low, it actually freezes over, which is interesting. So the last cup of tea is just literal ice, which is different. Makes it very difficult and inconvenient to get to dispense from the tea dispenser. Alrighty. Riptar, you'll be missed. True iced tea, yes. Extra crunchy. Used to make your own sweet tea a couple times a day, would be recorded at a time. Understandable. Very understandable. Evaporative cooling. So, in my freezer, I have an ice tray. Just a basic ice tray for making ice. I never use ice. Like, literally never use ice. Which is a problem. For when people want to come over. Now, the reason this is a problem for when people come over is I never have ice in the ice tray. And it's not because I don't fill up the ice tray, but because the ice tray, it all evaporates away. The ice itself just evaporates. And then it disappears. And then I have no more ice. Whenever someone comes over and asks for ice, I never have it, specifically because of that reason. Sublimation? Yes. It's exactly what it is. It just ceases to exist in a solid state. Investing in countertop ice maker? Yes, I have thought about investing in a countertop ice maker. That is something I have in fact considered. It is on my list of considerations that have been considered. Can I cover the tray? I would have to put it in like a plastic bag or something. Which isn't, you know, crazy idea, but not a list of things I'm particularly interested in doing. Let's do this guy here. You could solve this problem by inviting people over more often. Yes! Which I almost want to do. Almost. I do actually have people I should go visit more often. Or, you know, have visit me, one of the two. These are not mutually exclusive. The New Zealand theme, it is a good one. It's just a door that was left there after all these years. Okay, well. Clean pass through, alright. I am doing no damage with these cannon shots, which is unfortunate. Watch this splash onto an energy shield. Huh. This guy. Well, hello there, Gotcha Chip. Thoughts of the new Illuminate enemies? Thank you, Gotcha Chip, coming in and rejoining the incursion. 26 months. New Illuminate enemies. I like them. They are not... How do I describe? Enough? Is a good way to put it. They do not make me wish to go fight the Illuminates. However, I do like the enemies so far. Especially the Stritecraft. Very cool, very cool. Not where I wanted that to go, but I will continue to bully. So herein lies one of the problems we're going to be facing here in a second. I'm fighting a 1v2 and I have no assistance from the team. And that's not going to change for like at least, even if I mention it now, it's not going to change for like at least 4 minutes. So eventually the enemy team is going to look at me and decide they want me gone. And I'm going to die slowly. But die I will, and then that's just how that's going to go. I don't know how to solve that problem. Other than die slow enough to maybe get help. Okay, solid hit. He's trying to defend the teammate. Broke it. Nice. Nice help from on high. There we go. Okay. That's actually some good work from the team. They refocused from on high, which is nice, but also a problem because it came from up top. Let's see. Let's do this. This is why I was working on the anti-air. Alright. Let's get this here. We're going to need a lot of these. All over the place. All over the place. Something there. There's one down. Definitely need to expand this out. Can I with one of these? Not the most sturdy thing, but it doesn't have to be. Just has to be a hard wall. Shut it down. Dude's got so many. Alright, if I can hit this and break through that, I can at least delay whatever's happening here. Should be a good start. Dude, this thing is strong. Real strong. Just took out both projectiles. These cannons are taking forever to come off cooldown. Rude. Alright. Pen through. Kinda sort of. Okay, here we go. Why is the cooldown so long? see the third hit. Face tanked. I feel like the more cannons I have, the slower their rate of fire. I, however, would like to finish off that guy. It's just a little bit in the way. Oh, player eliminated. He'll be missed. Like, actually, though, he'll be missed. Alright, I need to do something else here. This is not okay. I'm sitting here, and I've got too much money and not enough to spend on. Let's get this going. That guy's gonna be on mine again. Why am I exploding back here? What happened here? I see. I see what has happened here. I might be. The domino effect is coming for us. Close one. What can I do here? This. I really don't have the energy production for that. This will prevent me from doing things, really. That's really not helping. Because they're not expiring, they're just hitting elsewhere. Which means I'd have to full cover the base in these. A list of things I can do right now. It's really not among the options, I think. Yeah, that just went clean through as well. Okay. Let's try that again. Awful lot. A solution needs to be found. I don't have it. What happened up there? Did he just self-destruct? Well, that's unfortunate. For them. I can fire. Oh. It's so close. If this goes, we all go. We may as well just seal the deal. Also means that it's much less likely to get hit now. So I can do this. Okay. So we can drop this shot into something important. Wait a minute. That's why these suck so much. These weapons they're cheap to fire, but they take twice as long to reload and deal less damage. So I have to... Okay, that makes so much more sense. No wonder I can't hurt anything. It can't hurt anything. That's part of the gimmick of this commander. Alright, let's get you here. Let's get more of these going. We're gonna need them. What is that atom cannon firing? Deals chunky damage. Pretty nicely. Missed. Impact. Okay, so I do actually have to just run these around a lot. And get our energy production back online. Alright, so once these are done, I need to cycle them out. It also means I need this. Need to have something here. New. Almost got it. Well done. Finally, after all these years. Alright. Looking like a good shot. This one might get returned to sender. Solid hit. Oh, rip teammate. Really missed. Achievement get. Who needs turbines? Not me. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was a stressful one. Understand when you need so many cannons. I do. I promise you, I understand. Alright, what's next we got? Let's try this one. This one. Yeah, this is... Not sure how this one plays out, but we do have some other options. That aim though? Yes. Good. Much better. Made absolutely zero energy. Understand? I noticed. I kept blasting your turbines, because I was like, there's not much else I could do. So I figured blast the turbines, solve the problem, or at least delay the problem. Hopefully things would change. Then they did. I'm okay with this. Long way to come back has arrived. Yes. But yeah, talking about Helldivers again. I played it on stream, but really, I played it for about 2 hours before stream, or the night before, just to check it out. And I had my fill of the new Illuminate stuff then. Because I looked at it, I saw, and it was cool, but I didn't find it interesting enough for me to want to stay around. If that makes sense. And that's less to do with the new enemies, like the new content, than it is to do with Helldivers generally. Because Helldivers generally is designs for, how do I want to describe this? Like a theme park style experience rather than a long grind. You know, something like Dark Tide, where the joy of Dark Tide is slowly grinding up and learning to defeat harder and more powerful things and getting good, and the experience, the carnal joy of playing well is the joy of Dark Tide. That's not the case in Helldivers. Helldivers doesn't try to do that. They don't make the game difficult. They don't make the game challenging. Helldivers exists to be a fun stomping ground around which you can run and play. It also means that once you've done everything, there's no real goal to do beyond grind. And while that is cool, and it's got a decent grind, it's also not one that I'm particularly keen on doing, because the gameplay loop itself is just mid. If that makes sense. So, I like the new enemies. They're good. They're great. I don't have anything else to add to the matter. You know, I forgot that these don't actually stop. These don't actually prevent AP snipers from going through, and I was shell-shocked and confused for a hot second there. Like, what's going on? And that's the end. Oh, dude, why do I even bother? Sometimes I ask myself questions like, why do I bother loading in? Oh, nice snipe. And he's out of eco. Rude. I'll say nice sniping from the other team. Very well done. Oh, didn't go down. Didn't go down in 2 hits. Oh dear. Maybe sniper. Got it. And is he gone? He's gone, TM. I don't think I can hit that, can I? I don't think so. I sell this off as well. Use that to fund this. Hopefully he doesn't notice. Didn't notice. That guy, however, very much so did notice. That's a problem. What happened here? Ah. That'll reset him slightly. Reset him even more. Worth it. Did you just... Dude! Holy smokes, dude. No? Dude. Dude, I can't with you. Oh, it's bad. It's gonna be. It's gonna be a rough one. All right. What else can I do? Nice, nice. That's progress. Something on the board here. Oh no. There we go. Now we're getting some progress here. Reconstruct turbine platform for progress. Batteries. This is happening. I see where the money is going. Oh, that was a good shot. We need production. Wind doors seem quite inefficient against rockets? Yes, yes, that is very true. Oh, the crunch. Desperate need of more energy production here. It's a concentrator, dude. Let's remove this. Okay. Launch detected and launch detected. Huh. Machine guns. All of that was pain. All of it. All of it was pain. Ugh. All of it was pain. So we're gonna do it again. For long portals, I think are commander specific. Just the AP miniguns. Tempted. Using mod for this? Yes, we're using Tanya's commander mod. Having fun with it. Not a fan of the back teammates' performance? Understandable. I know that feel all too well. Don't we all? What does that do? It does a lot of things. I could not describe in a single sentence. I guess I could. I could describe and say it revamps the commanders to do fundamentally different things. It changes all the commanders to do many different things, and then in the process also adds many of the tools and weapons in standard you find in Tanya's mod from ye old age. Oh. Return. Welcome back. I want to try something different, which will probably result in bad. I'm gonna try it anyways. Do you need the High Seas DLC to join? Nope. DLCs are only required by the host. You need DLCs to host, not to join. Oh. Did you sell off your mines? Did you lose them too? Well, that hurt a lot. But I'll survive. Machine gunners, fascinating. Okay. All right. Did it again. There we go. You got those up quick. Okay. They're no longer up. See, you've been constructing for some time, it would seem. That is a suspiciously core-shaped object. No. Do not the shotgun. I have very little energy production. Aw. Death by minigun. Hey, he has wood there now, or metal there now. Alright, I am looking to do... What am I looking to do? See how this works. If I were to up tier again, or up this again. And then I'll go wild with the suppression. This is going to be another situation where I'm having fun with it, suppressing everyone, and then not actually winning the game, so we lose. It's an expensive loss is what that is. There we go. That's the shot I want to be making, it looks like. Burn it. Aw. There it is. Holy smokes, how are you alive? Alright, so this is not working as well as I wanted it to. Mostly because people are shooting back. And, plasma snipers do not beat regular snipers. Who's the back base? A player who, removed themselves in the early game. Suicided in the early game, so they haven't been... It's a 3-on-4. And, that's just how that is. Oh, hello. Just every time. Maybe if I use tiny doors specifically, I can manage this, but... certainly not as is. Let me see about doing this. Convenience. Got it in time. That's not where I expected that to go. That's not where I expected that to go at all. Welcome to Drug Nukes, ladies and gentlemen. Classic. Let's get this guy going, if at all possible. Oof. Solving problems. One at a time. Uh-oh. Kind of need to keep them suppressed until I can get into the launch off, or else things are going to fall apart very quickly. Remember when I said things are going to fall apart very quickly? That very quickly part is happening. What? That's the end of that. Where's all the money going? Over there, okay. Also, give this back, please. Very tough barrel. Well, the barrel hadn't been damaged yet, or even attacked. So that's related. So that, you know, perception of toughness. Didn't get it in time, but still got it. Jamming, I know you're having fun. We have a very limited amount of time. Like, I just don't have... I don't have any more resources to give for your cause. Standard can be of use? Literally everything would be of use. There is nothing that would not be of use. That's rough. Oh. That's some damage. A lot of damage, specifically. Fortunately, they're about to come online with a whole heap load of new weaponry. Like that. There's not going to be any defense we can do about that without cannibalizing some rest of the base. Are we going to participate yet? Or are we still going to try to... I guess it doesn't matter. Participation was never in the cards. Only so much you can do. It's one of those questions, is like, I understand people want to have fun. And they are having fun, you know, they're having fun. But the fun comes at the cost of their teammates. And it's just exhausting. It's exhausting. Is what it is. But that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So what we're going to do is we're going to recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Especially hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. It's a good time all around. This is still nice to do something. That's a map where you can't do that. Not because it's not physically possible, but doing so requires sufficient time and resources that the game is over long before it would come out, even if you were left alone. But you're not left alone. You're fighting against other players. And the only reason we lasted that long... So that was literally a 2v4 for the entire duration of the match. The rear 2 teammates did not participate. They didn't build weapons. We're talking like literally 0 damage you saw at the end screen there. One of the teammates like built a sniper at some point. They did very little else. They were kind of near. They didn't really know how to... They're just kind of new to the game in general, which is fine. But like it was a 2v4 for the duration of that match. And he just didn't want to participate. He wanted to do memes, and that's fine. It just means that everyone else has to suffer for it. So we're going to just gonna have some fun. And just this is for the record. This is why we don't care about winning or balancing teams or such, because it's not about that. We're just here for some explosions. Explosions are good. Explosions are great. If you want balanced teams, you can come check out the Forts Pro League, which would be next week. Memes only work with you this side is doing means to. Yes. Do you less memers now? Yes. Class... I notice a trend. You tend to do that on the other side whenever you're on the other side. But... it doesn't matter. We're off to the races. It's reasonable complaints not being sour. Well, I don't mean to be sour. It is somewhat negative because it's a negative experience for me and others on the team, really. And it's not even that it's grossly negative, it's just exhausting. It's, you know, it's perfectly fun the first 2 or 3 times, but 7 times later, like, there'll be rounds where we'll go, you know, 12 plus losses in a row due to explicitly that experience. And at some point, it's just exhausting. It's like, I don't get to participate, I just get to be team tank for 6 hours at a time. And I don't get to play beyond sitting on a sniper every so often. Like, I don't get to build cannons, I don't get to build lasers, we have all the cool fancy toys in the mod, and I get to build and use 0 of them. But that is the experience. But at least I do get the joy of allowing others to build them and see them in action. Alrighty, have a good night there, Crystal. Good luck out there, and rest well. Let us go. Ethan beats up everyone league. Actually, he didn't make it to the he didn't even make it to the quarterfinals this year, or to the semifinals this year. He got eliminated in the round of 8. Looks suspicious like someone didn't make it. Yeah, we're gonna... No Ethan Pro League. Nope. I'll let them try to rejoin, but it's probably gonna cascade. And if it cascades, then we're just gonna redo. No cascade. Neat. I fully expected it to break. Super turbines. I'm gonna do this instead. Tempted to do more blueprints. So, something I discovered with blueprints, because I went back and watched other people's playthroughs to see, you know, some of the things I missed. Turns out I missed literally everything. When I say everything, I mean every plot hook, I missed everything. Like, impressively so. I managed to solve a majority of the main puzzles without even encountering the plot line. Which is... I don't know. I'm impressed at how precisely I managed to dodge everything. I don't know how... I imagine... I don't imagine is the problem. Like, I just don't know how I did it. Indicative of the game is failure. I don't know, man. It's a difficult one. Like, what are the chances of that? And I don't know the answer to that question. What do I want to actually go for here? I know what I want to go for here. aside from Moriko. You said it can't be played through that way. I just don't know how like, if I were to play through it again, like, if it's not, I mean, obviously you can, it's one of those games you can only do once, and then it's a knowledge game. But if I were to somehow forget everything and play through it again, I'm convinced I could play through it dozens of times and not have the same managing to dodge the plotline. Like, it's impressive. It also explains much of my lack of motivation to continue playing the game. At least at the end of the last stream of it. Because at the end of the last stream, oh, did he? I'll give him a moment. So at the end of the last stream, I was like, alright, well, cool, solved it, solved the puzzles, there's a few more puzzles, I'm sure there's more puzzles, I don't particularly feel motivated to find them, because why though? They're getting increasingly dense and increasingly contrived. No, they're not contrived at all, and there's leads everywhere, I just don't see them at all, because I managed to walk past them, and the lore and other hints that points to the other things I never saw, I never encountered. You just DC'd, yeah. Looks like you just left. Sometimes I see, sometimes it's the case that it doesn't show timeout or something of that sort. Alright, we're gonna redo this then. Play through what game? Blueprints. Very good game. Highly recommend. What we are going to do is, because we have players here, swap to this, and then unearthed. Great OST as well, yes. You have to purposely avoid the main plot. I didn't purposely avoid the main plot. So the thing about Blueprints is it doesn't tell you what the main plot is. It kind of tricks you into finding it. It's, oh, here's your main goal, go do that. Surprise, you completed the goal. Now you've unlocked the game. The whole point of the game, as it is stated to you, is the tutorial. And then once you've progressed past the tutorial, do you actually get into the main game. Now, alright, we're just gonna play with these, see how that goes. I managed to get through the tutorial in its totality. And through a number of the other puzzles I deemed to be interesting, without encountering the plot. Which is, I don't know what to do with that. Like, that is ridiculous. Task failed successfully. Like, seriously. Like, I was talking to some of the other players, or some of the other community members who also play the game, and were watching me go through the stream, and they were like screaming at their monitors, wondering how I managed to go through the entire section without encountering the necessary ingredients to proceed. Who that lost beyond the sauce? No, so the reason I managed to do it was a kind of sort of unique mix of intending to complete the tutorial and streamer blindness, I guess. Because I managed to stay on target of going through the tutorial phase. And in doing so, I got it done. But a lot of the things that would lead toward actual progression, I managed to dodge. Because I noticed that they would not lead toward the completion of the stated objective. And then moved on. Said, hey, this isn't going to help me complete the objective, so I'm going to come back to this later. And there is this just unique combination of that behavior with just straight up not seeing a thing that led to me completely missing the entire point of the game. And so by the time it opens up and says, okay, you're done with the tutorial now, go explore, I'm like, I've explored everything there is to explore beyond like 2 things that I went and did, and now I'm no longer particularly interested in continuing because of why. So that was, you know, great. I think I want to remove this. This guy here. Like, I am genuinely impressed at how I managed to dodge so much of just the entire game. You still like to watch Forts? Me too. Me too. It's a good game. Comes highly recommended. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so we have some weaponry online. I need more of this. This is just... I need to have more of this. I may need to do some entoloning. Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes. All right. A little far. There it is. That's the shot we're looking for. Hit him again. Ooh. He's got flak. Target annihilated. Good hit. Don't mind if I do. Coming in low and slow. Let's work on getting more. Aim this slightly higher. Ah, they're phantom. How neat. Going to orbit? Yes, it did go to orbit. Which is not where we generally want our projectiles to go. Which is only true sometimes, because we do often want them to go to orbit, just not this time. Oh, someone's crashing out. Don't do that. That's what Twitter's for. Rip race car. He's reconnecting. And welcome back. And that looks suspiciously cascadey. Uh-oh. Never heard of this game? Forts? Oh, Forts is very simple. Everyone has a core. You keep the core alive. It plays a lot like Polybridge, where you build things out, and then you have worm-style weapons. Very easy to see. Explosions happen. And that's all there is to it. We seem to be having some technical difficulties right now. Where players seem to be having some internet issues with some of the players here. Oh, kinetics fly. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna restart this one. Change the map up a little bit. Something a little more... here. Try this one, yeah. Alright. Let's give it a try. The lag switching. Nah. We have players from all over the world. Yes, including ones at 300 ping. So it is just internet connectivity issues. Really? I think the internet is a little bit incapable of connecting with us today. It's like malformed packet stuff. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Tell anything. No, it is. I mean, a 300 ping is where things get real unsteady, real unstable. It just isn't. And you just can't realistically expect it to work with consistency at 300 ping. Sometimes it does, but 300 ping is like the break point where bad happens. It's noticeable. Oh yeah, I mean it's noticeable at like 100, 200, at like 100 plus, but it doesn't get desyncy and like properly unstable until like 300. That's when things get unstable. There's a big difference. Like you can play with delay. Desyncing is a problem. Your game didn't like something? Correct. Did you do a repair on your install? What do we get here? In this position, I know what I'm going to do. It's time to make things wild. Thank you for the follow. This guy, this'll do. Followed by this. I do actually want boxes for this. Painful as they may be. I have box converter. What? Did you do that on purpose? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Okay. Well, that's happening. does the projectile feel so slow? Alright, well, I got hit by that. That's going to be a lot of eco damage. Did he sell it off already? Let's get every tech. Like, why though? We're down on eco to substandard. Give it a pause from. Back. He's timing out again, it looks like. I see no drop snipers. It's throwing me several flavors of off. What? How did I get through? Alright, why do we not have base eco yet? Like, you're replacing your economy with weapons. Good news is we've recovered this section. Okay. Now we get to deal with the rest of the team. Little pew laser makes me happy. It does. I do like the laser sound. Don't have a particular desire to keep firing that. Alright, so we're going to do this. And sell, and sell, and sell. And we're going to sell this. Extra spider webbing in here for stability. Then to construction time. Holy smokes. That could have been way worse. Okay. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna do this guy then. Not here, because it doesn't fit here. And do this here. Can I fit? Oh no, we already have one down. As the forwardmost core, I'm going to get pummeled something fierce. Okay, that should keep us alive. Orders are too low. I disagree. I disagree strongly. Direct fire cannons. Bruh. Okay. Windmills are not propellers that do not fly. Very correct. There's no ants here left on the team. Okay. Is he not fired yet? Surely he's fired. Got it. No, dude. Oh, dude, I can't. Okay. Try this again. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Very well played. Oh, here comes the end. Just gonna let it happen. There we go. Problem solved. I think for my sanity, I need to make a quick adjustment here. I think I need to do this. What does Eagle Eye do in this mod? Mostly regular Eagle Eye things, but no bullet drop on your kinetics. All right. Let's just do something more vanilla-like, yeah. Blessing and a curse? Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Off we go. Oh. We had at least one who didn't make it in. Looks like two didn't make it in. Give him a moment. And then reconnect. There they go. Oh, he's very gone. This one might require a restart. There it is. Okay. Off we go again. No restart required. It's so many rounds reloaded on this thing. How's my day going? My day's going very well. Especially earlier with the Forts Pro League. Oh, that was good. Like, really good. Let's get this guy, and then... this one. Like, if you haven't seen the Forts Pro League this week, comes highly recommended. VOD is currently available. Had a wonderful bit of what's the name of it? Why am I forgetting this name? It is ramen. Wonderful ramen out at a nearby place. A mod's been this much? Tony's Commander's mod, yes. Fine. Very dense. This thing. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Terrible base. It's a vanilla base! It's okay. It happens sometimes. Okay, of course, no, he just got sniped. It happens sometimes. Is done yet? Yes, and I'm gonna need so much more production. Okay. So this works fundamentally differently. Oh, it's fast? Okay. Well, I guess we're dealing with this now. Well done. With those, they will be missed. Let's do this, this, this. Because that's going to be quite relevant, it would seem. Okay. He's gonna stop that from being from penetrating in a moment. Hey, got a door snipe. Neat. Love to see it. Unless you're the enemy team. Then yeah, I hate to see it. I'm gonna do this and this as much as it pains me. And he's gone. Will be missed. No, stop it. First off, rude. What's next? Go taller. So that can only end well. So he's meddling is literally everything, which is appropriate, I think. Probably the way to handle this. I don't actually know, dude. Like, I can delay the game, I don't have a solution to actually progressing. Because, yeah, that's gonna happen. And that's just gonna be a problem. Wait. Huh, that stood up. Neat. So that got some good damage done. I am officially out of anti-air, unfortunately. That was a beautiful shot from our opponent. Nope, I tried. Why is this already crunched? Okay, you are having some massive integrity issues. You redo you and... unfortunately, that was my energy production too, so we're gonna have to rework everything. Commander ability, you're the only thing keeping me alive right now. Oof. Online. Are you trying to... Are you... No, he's just shooting. I was like, are you waiting to door snipe me? That's rude. No, he's just shooting because he can. Which is the appropriate response. Oh dear. There's the concentrator. He's got 2 of them? He's got 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Ha! Burn! Well, that's, bad. Guess I probably could have lived with that. Oh, it didn't break. Oh no. It's bad, chat. This is how it ends. I need this here. Oh, I probably should. Got nothing else to spend it on at the moment. Oh, well, that's a game-winning hit for them. Well played. Go, penguins. Attack. Okay. Kaboom. Some very interesting matchup today. I know, right? Well played, well played. Alright, once more into the fray. I'm building a second I saw! Is Star Sector too much fun to be healthy? Yes, yes it is. Let's do it. Many things I should have done? Yes, yes, I can think of a fair few. Let's not do this, but instead... Who's 2v4 for more than half the match? Yes. Yes. Like, that was inevitable. I knew that was going to be the outcome since about 30 seconds into the match. But it's not going to stop me from blasting them. I did my damage. My perception of the game changed over the years? Yes. It's had new DLCs. It's had new content. Of course. There's so much more to observe. It's understandable there. Alright. Oh, this looks like a full go back to the lobby kind of deal. Maybe? I'm fully expecting a cascade here. No. Alright. It's good. We're alive. Things are fine. Third match during fourth? No. That was a 2 out of 3. It does track. There is an in-game tracker. Watching worms on the store areas? Ayo. welcome in there, my show. Which tools do I want this time? I think I know what I want to do. It's going to require a bit of adjustment to the base, I think, and also it's going to be quite tall. Nothing's stopping me. Alright guys, we're gonna have a bit of fun with it. Which means we're gonna die horribly, but worth it. Probably. We'll see.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Incendiary, this is not what I'm looking for.
Thoughts on RTX 5090?
I don't have many thoughts on it. I just don't know. I haven't looked at the cards recently. I haven't looked at reviews. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's do this and this. I need a lot of wood for this. I would have to look into it. The, what is it called? The latest line is, let's see what we have here. The latest line is, if I recall, a bit more expensive than I would have liked it to have been. But I'm not terribly surprised by that. So, like, classic. Let's do this here. I don't have necessary energy production. One thing that's worth noting is that the Intel cards, or the Intel CPUs, have been underperforming quite firmly, like massively compared to AMD CPUs. and that the CPUs and GPUs tend to perform. They tend to complain less when they're not mixed. So say you keep with the AMD line of CPUs to supply your AMD GPU. So like the RTX 5090, it's cool and all, but I don't know that I can really get excited about the GPU line when the CPU line for AMD is just ridiculously better. Like comically so. That's a lot of cannon fire. Get something with a little bit more damage capabilities. So I was hoping to spam these out, but I've decided not to, in part because they're incredibly expensive, and in part because they're not going to do anything for me, or the team really, for spamming them out. Okay, I can't afford to fire what we have here. Like, they're cool. Not looking at effective as an option. Floating metal away. Unable to get our energy production going. Is that exposed? No. Oh, crunch it! Yes! Oh, that's good damage. Shut it all down. Shut it all down. Alright, what else am I looking for here? Was it these? Was it... I don't think it was those. Looking for... Swap ammo type to this. Cool. Not what I'm looking for. What else am I looking for here? Hold on, team. Hellfire shotgun, 20mm cannon howitzer. Sweep, global focus, Nighthawk. Just scatter over here. Oh, I have the wrong. This man keeps slapping my turbines in. It's painful. Slide this forward. Danger close. As you gotta be ashamed if someone shot it with a cannon. Yeah, this has been my life for a while now. Oh, the core made it all the way down there. Neato. Ignite. Alrighty, let's see if we can't send some more shots out here. I need 3.6k. Yeah, that's a hard shutdown. Alright. Not nearly enough anti-air on the team. Good. What did I need next? This guy. So that guy does something special, I believe. Let's find out. Factory shield dome. Nope. No, he doesn't. Alright. Well. Rip the dream. Okay, so we need actual weapons, is what this is. Get it there. Ooh, that was a nasty shot. Shut that down. Here comes the cannons. Just set you there. There's no way this is surviving long enough to completion. Alright. Let's see how long it takes them to kill us. Sniper strong. Sniper, very good anti-air. Set up one of these here as well. Rude. Really? He's still making that shot? Let's get this guy going and get a little bit of air splash. Look for this if possible. No, that's explicitly what the shield was supposed to be for. I just didn't pay attention. Okay. That's a little bit more effective than I thought it was going to be. Go howitzers, go howitzers. Alright, what else can I do here? I'd like to try getting this here. These are quite the wide. Missed. Oh, that's so many howitzers. I was gonna say, teammates cannot survive from that. You did well there, friend. You did very well. Then comes the EMP to finish it. Also, the howitzer's inbound. I'm not even gonna bother rebuilding the energy shield. It's not gonna survive. That just seems to have done work. At least return to center. Oh well. Oh, alright, well, it's been fun, team. That's the last of our weaponry. So we're just going to, just gonna let it happen. Base so strong it doesn't collapse. Well played. Oof. Well, that was a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great live stream. It's been a very long day of streaming. A couple of streams today. Wow, that's like 8 hours straight at Forts. So it's been a good day all around. But I want to say thank you all for joining, and I will catch you guys next time. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we've got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, we have the finals of the Forts Pro League coming up on Saturday. That's 7 days from now. And I will see you guys tomorrow. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys later.